Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me. I hate Maya, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully. I hate her. I don't like her. Pearl, I don't mind you. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks? Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, it's the next witness who I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no help escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose me, my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearlie? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Oh, we're still in the court? Okay, I thought, for some reason, I was under the impression that we were going to a day off before we saw Lotta Hart. But no, we're getting right into Lotta. You remember yesterday how she was whipping everyone? Not her, but Franziska. Wish it could have been me. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Ah, there she go again. I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed this channeling. Best reader in the state of Mississippi. Best reader of west and east of the Mississippi Crow. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. I didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Lotta got whipped. Name and occupation. I declare what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, there's violence against my fair self. That's fine. What do you mean that's fine? The judge is into it. That ain't fine, that's a whip. She getting whipped, bro. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. Get that whip away from her. The name's on the heart. Paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. No, let's all be one big family, okay? Get that whip away from her. She looks like a frog in the face. Wait a second. Only the docket and the defendant went to the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Oh my gosh, what is her forehead minute per second? Her forehead minute per second is kind of, I gotta get a better angle of her, but that headband is kind of, she playing my game. She uses a headband to hide the forehead minute per second. Because if I were to measure my forehead minute per second right now, 1, 2, I get a 2-second forehead minute per second, which is like in the top 1% in the 99th percentile. She's probably hitting 99th percentile because of her bandana being extra jumbo wumbo size. I like Lotta Hart. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed to the room. Inside was the dead victim, the defendant waving around a pistol. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Racking the cause? Excuse me? Racking the cause? That's shot for your racking, of course I did. Ah, you keep whipping them. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show off your picture to the court. The moment of truth, what would it be in that picture? It's gonna be a selfie. Let's just see here. Here's the picture. Dang, that's incriminating, bro. Jesus. There's no hiding that. My one question about this picture. If this is the picture that was taken, Maya and Grace switched sides at some point. Maya, what kind of haircut are you rocking? You got 3 wig pieces attached to your head. You got 4. You got a ponytail or a bun, down in the back, bangs, and then flat. I don't know, Maya. I don't know about hair. Okay. It would certainly seem that the only defendant and the victim were in the room. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. But Lockhart only knows what we know. Only Detective Phoenix. Okay, press her on everything. Press her everywhere. Was it really only those two that went in?
Objection.
What are you babbling about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on! We can't have the defense testifying against his own client! Anyway, folks, only the two of them went to the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world just keeps becoming a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now, this is where the story heats up. Press. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down, sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing, that was great. You are a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take it as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Press. I can believe it because I remember the spring break it came out. I was sitting in the band room at the University of Oklahoma and the sun was cooking the right side of my face. I remember telling someone I was going to spend the entire spring break playing Breath of the Wild, but I didn't play it the entire spring break. Instead, I waited 5 years until the winter of 2022 to finally play Breath of the Wild. Or was it the winter of 2021? I believe it. It's been a long time. That's a great game. Are you sure it was the defendant Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lada seems awful confident in her testimony. Press harder. Lada, please, think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. Lada, at a time like this? Times like this are the perfect snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This girl, is she Maya? When you saw the murder at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see? A lot of Hart stands with a wide posture. Order! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats, and if I'm trapped like one. Rats, and I'm trapped like one. I swear the other than those two, there's no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chases out the room, so. An old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? Well, there was no one else in there, you know it. This goes back to my previous theory about the conclusion of this case. I believe Morgan and the sister are in on it together. This goes back to me saying that I think Morgan used the time when she kicked them out to get the sister out of the room. That's what I'm believing. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about it? Behind the door? Behind the folding screen? Under the flooring? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Reckon given? Huh? What in the? Wreck given? You know, you reckon? That's a given. It took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no one in here behind the phone screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Wreck given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop. Ah! Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you see a problem with the testimony here, don't you? Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough! It seems there are no issues with Mrs. Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. Face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I could use to present? It's not Maya in that photo. I don't have anything that would prove it's not Maya. What do I have? I don't have anything. My only real guess is that the Maya was on the opposite side of the room, but that could have got switched around when they were fighting. I am practicing BTS. I'm really working hard towards it. You know what I mean? Really working hard towards that law degree. Lawyer Lindsay going to be in the courtrooms one day. I'll be your lawyer. Are you going to get acquitted? No, you're probably going to go to prison. But yeah, I'll still take the paycheck. What a terrible lawyer. Yeah, what's your idea, Crow? I kind of want to use this since we already established where each of them were standing, but no, it's not gonna be that. I kind of want to use the costume, but there's not really, I can't really tell if there's blood all over the costume she's currently wearing in the picture. What's the idea, Crow? What you got for me? Yeah, so I'm on that same boat. I'm on that same boat with you. So like my theory, or like what I'm thinking right now, is that it's hard for me to say that's Maya in the picture when we went through a whole situation. We've used the folding screen as evidence already, or we used it as evidence previously and yesterday. And my theory, or my thought process, is that Maya is sitting on the right side of this room near the folding screen and the decorative stuff, while Gray's on that side. The only thing that I'm wondering is, like, how did the shooter get on the opposite side of the room? That's what I'm thinking. Because, like, could it have been that Maya fought the guy and then ended up on the opposite side? But no. He's facing away. He's not facing Maya. Maya was placed in that position holding the gun. There were no shots taken by the time Maya was holding the gun in her hands. But what? I kind of want to present that floor plan. Your Honor, Mr. Wright, is it possible the person in this photo is not the defendant? What? Do you know what you're proposing? Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Is this any different? Wait, who is this? Who are you? Laura Silvestri. I couldn't see your name. Hello, Laura. I think it's this. No, I don't. That's Maya in the picture. I just got myself in a pickle. That's definitely Maya in the picture. Whatever. Why did the music stop? How are you doing today, Laura? Here's your proof. Objection. Yeah. Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought mine. Oh no, I thought I'd work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" it sounds like. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's nothing to show here. There's no winning here. I can't present anything yet. Oh, Mr. Wright. Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think this is quite obvious, Court, as that verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. I told you what. Savant Karma, do you have any further questions for the witness? Wait, did I screw up, bro? Having established. This is your second without a tutorial. This game is secretively pretty tough, Laura. It catches me off guard every now and then. I'm stuck for a while just staring at stuff. Hey, I'll be your lawyer though. You might go to prison though. Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume. I couldn't protect the defense. No! No! Oh. I did the right thing. Bro, I was pressing pause to try to load the file back up. Good old Mia popped up with their boobies out. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is, why is she flashbanging my screen? A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia. Hey, Navi. This is even worse than what we were talking about yesterday. They heard what we were talking about yesterday and they took it up a level. They heard the discussion we were having yesterday. They took it up several levels. This is ridiculous. This is an 8-year-old. How old is Pearl? How you doing today, Navi? This is, you knew it was coming. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Come on, bro. They didn't have to do this. It could have been all in the face. Mia is wrong for this to begin with. Mia should know better. Hey, Cinnamon, how are you doing today? Mia will, yeah, you know. Mia is my OG. You're doing good, good. Cinnamon, I had a thought about you earlier today, or earlier in the stream. I said something that I knew would trigger you, but I don't remember what it was. You came in at a random time for sure. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But pearls. Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. Oh, I gotta... See, this is weird, bro. Because that's obviously Mia. That's a child. This is weird. But how? She's already taken away. Does no one else in the courtroom notice that this 8-year-old child has just changed into an adult? Can the judge not look over there and go, what happened to you? Or something? Does no one, is Phoenix just high on that peyote? What is that stuff that people do in the tents in the desert? But how? She's already taken every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? You lied to me yesterday, or you had secrets yesterday behind 3 locks. The Psylocke told me that. Dr. Gray. I wish they were cracking whips in real life, Navi. Know what I mean? That's me winking. I can't wink. He got killed with his dogs out. I was murdered. What? Lotta, at a time like this, times like these are the perfect time for snapping up shots. I'll dress up as Lotta Hart for Halloween. You see, there's one final piece of this puzzle. Mia. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, let's go. We'd like to end the cross-examination period. Hold your breath. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. What? I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, and you got straight to the chest. It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. I gotta go brush my teeth. Remember I said I didn't brush my teeth this morning. It smells like sardines. I ate sardines, ginger root, and beets for breakfast. Consistently every day is dedication, not motivation. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry, give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. He looked like he enjoyed it. Every time he gets whipped, his eyes light up a little bit more. Kind of a freaky judge, if you ask me. But anyway. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to take my point camera and Maya and take that shot. She looks like a frog in the face, but I'm kind of into it. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix. I'm right. I'm waiting. Just get it. Just dance. Press. So, what does she look like? See ya, Laura. Thank you for stopping by. You better come back. You live in Spain? So can I say you're my new Spanish friend? You better come back, Laura. If you don't, there will be repercussions in the form of you paying taxes. So, what does she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. You better come back or there will be repercussions in the form of you paying taxes and doing extra community service. And we might also have your eyebrows shaved off and your toenails revoked from your privileges. You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Yeah, well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling, or maybe... Foolish fool, spouting foolish foolishness just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. Get that whip away from her. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt and the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Ah, relevant. Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice, tag team in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not 5.1. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Mrs. Hart, Miss Hart, where's the other picture you have been withholding? That wide posture Miss Hart has. No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious that prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it? What? Von Karma. This is Von Karma. You're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. Confront Franziska. Ah. Your Honor, the defense asked that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Ah, we're on the attack now, bro. Let's get it. Well, yes. Oh, he took them to the chest. Me in contempt of court. You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? I was so angry I lost my composure. I tried. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all. How could you think? The picture were more or less the same, so why would bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble? How's it worth? More trouble than it's worth? More trouble than it's worth? How could I promise I can read I'm the best reader in the west of the Mississippi? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. This game is ridiculous. Okay, can we just take a moment to acknowledge that yet again? This anyways, he's slumped in the background. That's obviously Mimi or Meme or whatever this face. That's not Maya's face at all, bro. That's kind of creepy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What do we, okay. What is this picture? It's obviously this. Hey, Tia. How are you doing today, buddy? You know what I did before I went to the gym, Tia? I sneezed. And you know what that reminded me of? Reminded me of how you made fun of my sneeze yesterday. One of the most natural things a human being can do. Huh? How's that make you feel? I had 3 sneezes in a row. Thank you very much. It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important person here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. True. What is he said I'm a textbook sneezer. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break that I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya Fey? We're gonna save. Insist. The agony attached to it? The heartbreak. As you can plainly see. The agony. The person in the picture is not Maya Fey. What do you mean the agony? Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body is taking on a different appearance. Oh, it's a whole different body. It's a different body. I can't stop looking at the Judge, calm down. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded place with the defendant. Order. Well, yes, I believe you were correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. No, we didn't. You're too soft. Oh, that's intimidating. I'm afraid to click. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling? I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Bro, what is the emphasis on boobs this game? Every shot of every time it changes to like a different character, they're just all up in your face. This was taken yesterday at the Decision Center's visitor room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit. Maya Fey? Hey Pikachu! How are you been? How are you doing, I meant. How are you doing and how have you been? But isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can. Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Are you all bundled up? You start a fire yet? Mrs. Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? I'm good, Pikachu. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't even have a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. You've been wearing your hoodie? What kind of hoodie is it? Is it a swagged out hoodie? I don't claim to understand this, and I still can't believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? I give up here to trial will end, but if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in the picture is not Maya Fey? That's so obviously Mimi in the picture. Mimi and Eenie don't even look alike. A Pikachu hoodie, nice. Staying true to the name. I'm gonna save. I can't prove it. Oh good, my argument doesn't hold any water. I see that it fits a staying silent on this one. Yes, Your Honor. That's to think I even gave you this chance to prove your point for free. But you couldn't even point yourself out in the lineup. Yes. Well then, I believe we have reached a conclusion. Phoenix. Yes. You can't give up, please, for me. Take a look at the court record and try to find some way out of this sham. I'll give it another shot. The judge is about to close the trial. You can't let that happen. I goofed up, bro. Your Honor, within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimonies up until now. What is it now, Mr. Wright? They gave me damage. Nah, bro. I ain't dealing with that. I ain't gonna take that. You still have an EB Games? That is right. You told me about the EB Games there before. 99. Oh, the fire is turning your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. Contradiction? So, you think you spotted a problem with this picture, and you earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what the contradiction is? Huh? There's no bullet hole! There's no bullet hole in the sleeve! Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. Dr. Gray is slumped back there, Cinnamon. He got wrecked. He's like a Family Guy character, just gassed. How often do you go to that EB Games, Pikachu? That's exactly what is so odd. I unplugged my controller. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the Defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. All right, this should do some major damage to our argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. Why's my arm cramping? I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. Dairy almost. You get dairy from EB, you get milk from EB Games? You be getting milk from EB Games, Pikachu? As I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at this next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When a defendant was taken into custody, your customer had a bullet hole in his sleeve. However, from this photo, it appeared that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got to this one shot, all right? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The picture's not a fake. The bullet hole wasn't made later. Yeah, the shooter is someone else. You go there almost daily. What do you mean? What is your day? What does an average day look like for you, Pikachu? The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order, order, order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Dang, we're suspended! She's whipping everyone! The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness? What the heck? Is that anyone asking gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the only one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't you say you... I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? Where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on. You can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around. That's right, Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense could prove this. How? Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder. Until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. What? I can't prove that. I can't prove that. How am I supposed to prove that, bro? I can't prove it. Wait, did I just get it right? Am I cracked? Wait a second. Am I cracked? Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. I got it right, bro. I'm cracked. I'm different. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. Cinnamon, I'm cracked. Navi, I'm cracked. That's where you get your games back. Software. How big is your collection, Pikachu? What kind of collection you got going for yourself? I'm cracked. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. Ah, that's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ah. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict of the defense's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm a prodigy. I have never lost a case, and I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. He be smacking it hard to you. There is more Pokemon cards and toys than game. Are you like a secret collector, Pikachu? I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. She's a criminal. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Wow, Crow, are we on time to finish in 2 hours? I think so. That took an hour right there, buddy. Wow, that was you, Pearly. You summoned my sass. Yes. I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in the room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envied the two of you. Shut up, Pearly. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you can take Pearly back home for me? Sure. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing, so sheltered. I like Pearls. All right. Let's keep it pushing. What games have you been playing lately, Pikachu? You gave your dog some steak? How's the steak cooked, Crow? Is it well done? You've eaten well done steak, Crow? I'm willing to put money on it. I want some steak. Crow, can you give everyone a piece of steak, please? Oh my gosh. My headphone cable feels like a bug is crawling on me sometimes. Medium rare. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come. Money for what? Wait, what do you mean how much money? You giving people money, Tia? You dropping money? Is Tia giving people money? Like, you got cups and mugs? You're the EB Games enthusiast. Pikachu Pink EB Games MVP. Okay, Tia. Playing these games. I need cold hard cash for real. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. And Miss Maya didn't kill that nice man. She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Her forehead minute per second is off the charts right now. Good googly moogly, boy. She might have the biggest forehead in the game. Giant rock. Okay, we've already examined all these. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mr. Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so. And then, that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes? Ruffly, oh, she means Franziska. She has such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided Miss Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. What was that woman bullying Miss Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart in the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Even Miles Edgeworth. That's why he broke up with me and took the dog. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. Oh, they were so boyfriend. They are so relationship. They are so frog and toad. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? It's so implied. Mr. Edgeworth? Forward-facing Edgeworth is a jump scare every time. Why did they? Forward-facing Edgeworth scares me. That was a long time. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Died? Oh, that's too bad. He died. By the way, yes? What is it? You wouldn't have to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? We haven't seen Edgeworth yet this game. Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Who gave you the key, Pearls? Just when did she pick this up? I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Pearls is gonna say something out later. She's like, oh, I'm the one that shot him. I shot him dead in the head. It was fun. I do it quite often, but Morgan always hides the bodies that I always make. It's not fun when she hides my art. And then I'm gonna have to fight. It's gonna turn to a fighting game where I gotta fight Pearls. Well, actually, Pearls is actually a Babylonian era cryptic beast. She turns like 30 feet tall, and then I actually turn into Goku. And now it turns into Goku versus like some Babylonian cryptic beast that is named Pearls. Put Pearl in the corner now. Ah. What was I? Why is she making this face? She get that triangle up. I like Pearls. I like Pearl. She got the Renegon, or the Byakugan. What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. She was messing with the incinerator, burning stuff. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I promise I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Dang, 2 locks? I guess you can see that through my lie, huh? Pearl, this is funny because Pearl's aware that he can see the locks and she's like, oh, I guess you can see that I'm lying. Oh shucks, I'm gonna keep lying. Yeah, I can see that you're lying pretty clearly, Pearl. Like, it's not a secret that you're lying. Like, we both know you're lying to me now, so how about you just tell me the truth? I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? No, your forehead per second is kind of crazy. You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? I'm sorry. But with the Magatama, I can unlock your psych locks, right? Yes. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you would just tell me, it would be easier for both of us. I'm so nervous. Pearl is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would be literally the key to the case trial. Pearl, what? Okay. Girl, bye. I'll be back. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. I'm just gonna quickly examine everything. Oh gosh, are we gonna see the Valley Girl again? I gotta remember how to do the Valley voice. Valley girls are the killers of the game. They killed Gray, they shot him in the head. Looks like Morgan's here too. She hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh no, she's the devil. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right, prepare yourself there, Misty. What? Who's there? Bro, she's evil. Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. I'm just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event. Was it not good, sir? I heard you did well. She's evil, Navi. Oh, yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry. I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology.
I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
Okay, Neji. Let's talk it out. Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lada and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course, I was by missing my side the whole time. I performed the spirit sever technique and held her in my arms afterwards.
You said that yesterday as well. Anything else happened?
I would like to say, more I did, however, that is all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Nothing had played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? So do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however.
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright.
Yes? Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mrs. Pink Girl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So the master is Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty fell the channeling spirit.
Oh my gosh, what is the name of that case that caused us like trauma that the mom was involved with? D12-6? What was it called? DS6? What is the name of that case? The biggest case in the first game? D12? DL6. DL6. Good googly moogly, buddy. My ears are cramping up. Yup, DL6. Oof. I'm about to get some in-ear monitors. I can't do this anymore. Simply after that.
She simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village. In any case, in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who's been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Green Village.
Her whole plan. She thinks she's so slick, bro. She thinks she is so slick, bro. She thinks she is so slick, bro. She thinks she is so slick. Her whole plan, she's already calling Pearl Mystic Pearl because she's already assuming that Pearl is going to be the new master of the tribe. She wants to get Maya up and out of the picture so Pearl can be the new master. And
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing at herself for a second there. Yeah. She wants Maya out of the picture. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The letter is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back here, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder, or is that was... I know I should have taken a look. I can always count on a lot to make things hard. Yeah, that's all we're gonna look at in here. There are 4 panels on this floor. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Okay. Dude, why is my right ear so sore? Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. What? Phoenix? Shut up! It's a small incinerator. I don't think you go, okay. I'm super curious about an incinerator, bro. I'm pretty sure a body's gonna end up in it at some point. That urn's also interesting to me. All right, time for Valley Girl time. The bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Oh, she's not here. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costume set at the bottom. That's all we're gonna look at? Excuse me? Who am I talking to? There's no one here. So either we have to present something to Morgan, or we have the information to break Pearl into confessing something. Huh. I'm gonna try to present stuff to Morgan, see what happens there. Let's present the picture of let's present this picture that we got.
That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit silvering technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I know allowing a person like her in the heartland of our country was a bad idea.
You do realize that the heartland is a part of this country, right? From nothing.
That is Mystic Maya.
Okay. She has the same reaction to both of them.
This is the key to this room.
That's right.
Why do you have it, good sir?
That I'm not telling you.
Return it at once.
I can. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. There are 6 parts. Okay. Well, that's... What do you think about this?
I'm terribly sorry, but my respect powers is not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry.
There's nothing new to superior powers. I think we're done with her for now. Dang, how do I get Pearl to talk to me, bro? Okay, kid, it's time for you to confess. It's time for this kid to confess. It's time for this kid to confess the murder. It's time for you to confess the murder, kid. Stop beating around the bush.
That's Mr. Myers!
I should have shown her something this violent.
Is that blood?
It's nothing, really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? What was I thinking? I can't show something like this to a child. Yes, you can! About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes! Now, where you found this key is very important. So please, tell me, Pearls. Where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator!
I knew the incinerator was gonna get brought up at some point. The incinerator? She's talking about the one in the garden?
The door was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you gonna tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes. She finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash.
Why are you playing in the leftover trash?
How can I spanking?
Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Now we finally get to check the incinerator. Been waiting for this. Whoa, someone threw the costume in the incinerator. What's going on? Oh, yeah, I can see, okay. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they're noticed me. They're now running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey. Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like real suave. So it's like, my turn. It's nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things I'd like to see. It's like, the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like that urn over there. Do you like know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Excuse me while I investigate the incinerator. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look for myself. He's not gonna let me. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. Why is she burning it? Unburned remains found inside the guarded incinerator. A small amount of blood is on it. Why are you burning it? So someone tried to burn this. This key was also found in here. I get a feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in the murder. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh, didn't know that. And like, it sealed that urn. What are you talking about? Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So like, as long as her spirit like lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. Eni, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Grays, remember, as if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, like, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village, no relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at this clinic. All right then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think like it's got something to like do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Uh-oh, gotcha. 2 locks? Psylocks? And like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry your mouth open on this one. Oh. Like, I'm really sorry, and I know like you totally had your heart set on it, but like I can't take it. Who said anything about giving this to you? Wow, so like the Korean technique is the real deal. I'm gonna have to like write about it in my report for school. Hey, so like you give me this picture for like the report, right? No way. The dingbat? Like, I'm really sorry. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Huh. Okay, let's check out the urn. There's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh, weird. Take an urn, add it to the court record. I am? I am? Let's get side-locked. Please tell me more about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. I am? What is that robot machine thingy? That whole story about the... Is it am? I am. I am. For I am. I am. I think, I don't know. Oh yeah. So like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eni, just ask, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Yeah, that. Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got something in mind?
well like that person had a car accident too?
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person like had an accident?
Oh.
Besides, like, I'm an occult fan. Not,
Okay. Do I show the urn? Oh my God, bro, she's giving me a headache. Who else had an accident? Are we, bro, I'm about to lose to her. Let's go talk to Pearl again. I'm not losing to Mimi or Eenie. She ain't gonna be the reason I get a restart. Let's get it, Pearl. This feels like a fighting game with this. Pearl, you have to tell me. What up, Cam? It's always a fun time. How are you doing today, Cam? You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
but what if I just can't tell you what happened?
And I guess, what happened? How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
Just chilling, good, good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Pearls in the Winding Way?
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man, all right, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Did they have Pearl burning the costume? If they made Pearl burn the costume, that's gonna actually tick me off a little bit. I'm gonna get mad at a game made in 2002. They made the 8-year-old part of the murder. So,
I feel just a little bit better.
huh?
You are a lawyer.
Wow, she's clowning me, bro.
But you're still,
I just got roasted by a kid. You are also
still just a person after all. Sorry, I'll get it right this time.
I'm not gonna get clowned on by Pearl. Okay. So the vase. So I'm getting clowned on by Pearl, bro. I'm getting comboed by Pearl. Bro, what was she doing there? I don't have any of the evidence. Bro, what was Pearl doing? Who do I need to talk to Pearl or do I need to talk to Eenie first? Okay, Crow, tell me this. Do I talk to Pearl first or Eenie first? Which one of them needs to get cracked first? Pearl or Eenie? Eenie or Pearl? I'm getting cooked. Let's go back to Morgan. I forgot I can go here.
Hey Nick, I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
It's just so bad that you can't even look me in the eye.
I just need a little more time. We'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
I hate the voice cam, but I gotta stick to it until Maya's done with the series. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought about our cruise was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this. We're gonna win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said too.
Nick.
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
Marcish, what did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it. Wait, then I really am.
You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
Can we get a blood test then if we think she was drugged? I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearlie? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it to you?
No, nothing like that.
She never did anything like that. You hear me?
Quit looking at me with that side face, Maya.
You hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute, and I really great for her. She smells like dirt sometimes.
I didn't really think she was the murderer. She do be smelling like dirt. Candy too. I don't know where she's getting candy from. I don't believe I have candy in Korean Village, but I guess she'd be finding it somehow.
But she's definitely hiding something.
You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us, we were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So, about this ball.
It's nothing really, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it and I started the channeling shop that day. Carly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
Clothing box?
Yeah. Carly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
Clothing box in the side room, huh? Now we get to open the clothing box. Crow, I be piecing it together, Crow. What's new here? Why is Lotta here? Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. Why is Lotta here, bro? She's just here to cause more trouble. Maybe I should go to my office. This kid's had me at the office most of the time. And come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Okay, true. Facts. Lotta Hart, where you at, girl? She running from me. What's happening in here? Lotta. Ah! Lotta, quit run. I'm telling you, quit following me, here. I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay your eyes on me and I turn to dust. Sorry. Lotta is causing some drama, bro. Hey, Morgan.
Yes? What is it? And you must be so nosy. We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here?
Oh, that girl from Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here anytime.
Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Ain't that the truth? Where you at, Lotta? Ugh, jump scare. There's a lot of jump scares in this game. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. The Steel Samurai, she's a Steel Samurai fan. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's ball taken. My gumshoe. Forward-facing Edgeworth scares me the most, Cam, whenever he gets thrown into the camera. A lot of hearts in this box, bro. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. What? I like a lot of heart. What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. And she's gone. So he crawls his clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. What? So if there's a small hole in the clothing box, that means the box was in the channeling room when the gun went off. Because that means the bullet went through Maya's costume, through the screen, and through that box. Edgeworth is scary for real. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... Oh, I got this case figured out, bro. I got this case figured out. Now I just need to I need to take my Senku from Dr. Stone level intellect and bring it down a little bit. See, right now I'm thinking in universal scaling level. Like my thought process is beyond comprehension. I need to bring it down to the level of a video game so I can start getting these contradictions popping off. That's the simple thing. I said I live in Oklahoma, 49th in education. Okay. Okay, so now that I got the ball, let's go talk to our girl Pearl with the fat old forehead. Oh, she found me.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that's the person I ran by just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
She means Lotta.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I?
Your forehead is that scary. I don't think that's quite what she meant. I like Pearl.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Pearl, it's time for you to talk to me.
I'm sure this is helpful to you in some way. I'm still in training, so I think I'm really deep. No.
I just showed you your ball, Pearl. Let's say before Pearl combos me again. All right, round 2. This feels like such a serious moment. Quit looking so. Okay, there you go. Forward facing Pearl. Let's go. You were playing with this ball, right? You're still a samurai fan. Big Simp, big still samurai fan, huh? Big OG, big dog, big still samurai.
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad?
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. But I feel like this was cracked beforehand. Like, I feel like this was cracked before the murder. This urn, it's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? Ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's really an old urn, isn't it? I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
What do you mean, how can I tell the urn's been broken? What do you mean, how can I tell the urn's been broken? Am I missing a piece of evidence for this last bit? I'm missing something, aren't I? Am I supposed to take the lid off the urn and see that it's empty or something? No? Is it this? Like, did she get cut while she was playing with it? And then they burned out the... That's my only guess. I didn't need to see her, bro. What the heck? She just scared me. I didn't need to see that. I didn't need to see her face right there. That's scary. Ew. No! Okay, wait. And I think once we get any information about her accident, we can use that accident to... Dang, it's a hard reset. Were you so surprised that you were shocked into silence? Yes.
I'm hungry.
Shut up, Pearl! She thinks this is a game. Oh, I was a step early. Okay, now we're back to where we were. So the chains so we have this thing, this item, this right here, that lets us know when someone is keeping a secret from us. So whenever we present this to someone, it shows these chains and these locks, and we have to try to find a way to get past their secrets. So she has two big locks. The number of chests behind or locks is how strong the secret is. Okay, I want to believe that when the vase was broken, someone got hurt, and that to further hide them being hurt, to further hide the situation, they decided to burn it. That also makes me think that this isn't the blood from Dr. Gray, but also from... No, that's what Maya... Maybe the blood on Maya isn't from the murder, it's from this vase. And someone getting hurt. But that's something that someone would have mentioned if Pearl or Maya would have gotten cut up by the vase. You figured it out, Crow? Is it something that I currently have? What? Okay, let me ask you this. Is it something I've already used against Pearl? No. Is it this scary looking demon right here? Amy Faye. Is it this demon right here? Yes? I didn't want to, I saw her, I didn't want to click on her. I didn't want to acknowledge her. I didn't want to acknowledge her at all. Who started the Karain channeling technique? Mia. Right? I know it spells Mia. Oh, that is scary. It should say Amy on the face, not I am. That's kind of scary though. I don't like the way she's looking at me, bro. This is scary. I thought that was someone writing, I am sorry for breaking the vase. Nah, she don't seem to be dead if she's over here channeling into people's spirits like this. Who started a Korean channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I.
Ah!
I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. All right, we're getting somewhere. I got my health back.
Around when Mystic Maya started.
I love Pearl, bro. I would fight for Pearl. I love Pearl. She's such a liar. I love it when she lies.
Around when Mystic Maya.
Everything is shown on that forehead, but she's still gonna lie about it, and I love her for that.
Around when Mystic Maya started.
Kids lie for no reason all the time. And whenever my students lie to me, I just look, like when I know they're lying to me, they know they're lying. I'll just look at them and be like, why are you making this harder than it has to be? And they just go, I don't know, lying is fun. And I'm like, you kinda right.
Around when Mystic Maya started chilling on that day.
Small, like things that don't even matter. I like playing that game with them though, Cam.
I was playing and running away with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn.
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? They always try it, Lauren, for no reason.
I'm a bad child. Breaking the village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village.
They would exile you?
But the broken pieces were pretty big, so.
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
Yes.
This is the second time we're dealing with a broken vase in the case. Ah.
I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed her in there.
The hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yes.
Vase in the... Oh, she looks so sad.
It seemed like it already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
She's doing her best with that big old forehead. Jesus. I see. So about how long did it... Maybe she'll grow into her forehead. So how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled.
You have an Ace Attorney bracelet, Cinnamon. You're hooked.
When I had finished fixing her and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta
and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed up everything in a hurry. Mr. Nick.
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't
think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution. Phew. Wait, is that it? That's it? We're done with you? Girl, bye. How big is this bracelet, Cinnamon? Did you make a bracelet yourself? Oh, what? Wait, Devil May Cry did come out in 2001 too. I've been living in 2021 or 22. I'm living in 2001 right now. Oh my gosh. I'll slowly catch up to present day, chilling. What do you think about this? I am terribly sorry, but I don't know if you're okay. Huh. How do I crack the case with this girl now? How do I get into her mind? Oh! Phew, I think I found everything I can. I can't see how it all adds up. Is eeny meeny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? Who is this character? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little bit more about Enie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be... You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump by running around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be finding my own. What are you going on about? And as for following you or chasing you or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, well, you're not exactly your gentleman with the latest highs, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. Welcome back, Shariah. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really bad, Lotta. I don't know, suppose you could forgive a guy like me? Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, lot hard at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what. I'll even give you all this info for free. Not taking money? No, I know this is one's alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious it's that occult freak? You mean Eenie Meenie? Well, there ain't anyone else could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So, Lotta expects Eenie, which means she might have already found out some info about a mysterious. I totally read that entirely correct. Nope, don't know nothing about that. Nope, no, nothing about that, okay. Are we done with Lotta already? No way. That's it? No, there has to be more with Lotta here. About this clipping. Now, you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper here. People got eyes on the front side, you know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how you about it? You feeling my energy? Nope, not an electron. About this clipping now, okay. Lotta, you're not giving me anything, girl. Lotta, you're not giving me anything, girl. Hey, that's Eenie Meenie, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister's the ones that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I hadn't heard as much. I also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes. Speaking of Eenie, do you have any information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Ha ha ha. It'll cost you, and it cost you a lot. You just said it was gonna be free. No money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? By what? This is the accident. Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you a clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds awful. That sounds disgusting. I mean, look, don't blame, that's foul. Oh, never mind. That sounds like a candy salad we've been cooking up for a year now. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Ah, she went to a hottie clinic, a hottie with a body. Yeah, we're still in the same case as yesterday, Shariah. Oh, that boy in the background got a broken leg. He got crossed up by LeBron James. So this is where Eenie was hospitalized. Oh, Jesus, bro. Like, what are these characters? What am I looking at? He looks like one of Bowser's kids. Which of the Bowser kids am I thinking about? The one with the green mohawk. All right. You hate this man? Hey, I'll give him a few seconds to you. Ah, yes. Are you here to visit the patient, Tim? Oh, yes. Lemmy, yeah, Lemmy. Are you a doctor here? Ah, yes. I'm Dr. Hottie. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes. So what can I help you with? Why is he itching? He got bed bugs. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Mrs. Eenie Meenie. Mrs. Meenie, Miss Eenie meeting. Yeah, her. That's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left your lugs. Here you are. Here you are, sir. You shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Oh, sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare thought that was sweet of a thing but mean. What up, Brick Moss? No, I'm live on TikTok and Twitch. How you doing, Brick? If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this directed before. He's not a doctor. This dude is faking. I don't think he's a doctor. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes, don't, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. The nurse went off somewhere, holding humanity. Only person I can talk to. This guy's an imposter. Is this guy, he got fleas, bro. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctor-y clinical stuff. Yes. Doctor-y clinical stuff? I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes, what does he look for? Oh yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can accommodate where they fit patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do plastic surgery here. It seems I'm like cutting people up. He's the Bay Harbor Butcher. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. I don't trust this dude. He's making me a little bit itchy. Why do you feel the need to dye his patch of hair purple while his eyebrows are gold? How old is this man? Where are his teeth? Why is he so itchy? He keeps scratching an armpit and scratching his ear immediately after. That's disgusting. What do you know about Miss Eenie meeting? Oh, nah, bro. He might be worse than salmonella. I think he is worse than salmonella. Now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred to the general hospital. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So, what kind was it? Yes, well, no, you see, that is something, no, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy face, smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing how doctors are not allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too. You see them, right? Yes, you see them. I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth at this rate. Quit talking about unzipping stuff, Phoenix. Quit being a freak. There's gotta be something I can show this to this old coot. Purported? What does purported mean? What does purported mean? Purported? Does that mean like redacted? A peculiar patient who claims to be Director Hottie. He seems to be extremely healthy. He's a patient! He's a patient, bro! Who gave him a lab coat? Get him out of my face! Yeah, Miss Eenie is really cutie in this picture. You agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe next time she has a big accident. Yeah. I'll tell her for you? Yeah, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. Get him out of my face! Yeah, where's the security at? Let's examine the area, bro. Look at that straight twisted really sweat. His body is swaying back and forth, wobbly like a segment of the fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Ah, sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's words to the wise. Do something in vain and your only reward is silentness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one and their sofas lined up, but I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's quality, not quantity that counts. What in the world did that have to do with anything, bro? He's drunk. Get him out of my face. I wonder what that door leads to. Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in there. How did you know what I was thinking? That's what it's speaking of the X-ray room. There's something very peculiar about this guy because I know it's not me. He's been drinking on a morphine. Is that Optimus Prime? Is that Optimus Prime on the calendar? No, that can't be Optimus. No way that's Optimus. You got me itching now. Ugh. Am I gonna have to show him the pic? Am I gonna have to show him this picture, bro? Oh my God, he's a perv. Now this is what I'm talking about. Yes, that's exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? Yes, I was thinking this is, yes, I like this picture. Yes, what if I borrowed this for a while for private research? He's a gooner. Get him out of my face. Where are the police at? Put him back in his, he needs to get away. That's okay, I don't think I should support his research. Get him out of my face. What'd I do? Can I talk to someone that works here, bro? Why'd I get stuck with him at the doorway? Why is he at the doorway greeting people? Get him out of my face. What am I supposed to show him? No way I'm hard stuck on this guy. No way this guy got me in a box like a fish. No way this guy is the one locking me down. Defensive player of the year right here. He needs to be in a totally different place. Okay, someone tell me what do I need to do with this dude? What do I need to see for him to get out of my, what does he need to see to get out of my face? I don't care about him. You know what? To make y'all suffer as much as I'm suffering. We're in this situation all over again, buddy. I don't care. We're in Blue Badger era all over again with him. He is getting the Blue Badger treatment. He is Blue Badgering me right now. Someone please give me the answer. I don't want to deal with him anymore. Get him out of my face. I don't want to deal with him ever again. Someone please give me the answer so this guy get out of my face. He's a pervert. I don't want to deal with him anymore. Newspaper about the car accident. I thought I did that. He doesn't care about that, Crow. Punishment on you. Show profiles. I did show some. I need the answer. Someone drop it. What? The item we've never used. The badge that hasn't been used at all in either game. Tia's jamming, okay. What's this? I'm a lawyer right now. I'm investigating a murder. Yes, what is with your angry face? Violence is the answer. Yes. What do you mean I've used it once before, Tia? The trial's tomorrow and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? I got it, Cinnamon. Well, you know, I think I can let you in a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding me? I knew that. Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. Yeah, what do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something real information, okay? They need to lock this guy up. I'm actually his clinic. See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. My specialty is in young, silky, smooth, hottie patients. Get out of my face. He's like Master Roshi's dilapidated cousin. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyway, you want to know about little Miss Innie Minnie, right? Little Miss Innie Minnie. That girl, I remember her especially well, really, especially very well. Please tell me what you know about Innie Minnie. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This girl, yes, a year ago, she was one of those emergency cases. What will she go with? You just be sculpting anything, everything, Cinnamon. Little crafter over there. What will she go with? Oh, no, she was injured, not ill. With my trained eye could see. I can see it was a huge one at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around on bandages and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, right? Yes, it was an accident. They were scary, yes, cars, yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yeah, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swear it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Nah. Or even ask what is wrong with this old guy. He's high. That's what's wrong with him. Get him out of the hospital. Into a different hospital. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Innie's operation? Yes, Miss Innie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? That's a good thing that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. I heard a picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, she had just gotten her license. So just happened to have a license photo on her. Oh. So see, I got a picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swipes. Okay, don't confirm or deny. Do not confirm or deny. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. But what I'm feeling now, I still feel like Innie's the killer. But that's Innie right there. Innie. That's Innie right there. When Innie had to go and get plastics, Innie got plastic surgery when she went to this hospital. I guarantee you, they're gonna say that she had a picture of her sister and they said, this is what my face looked like before the accident. So they sculpted her face in the style of her sister, or something along those lines. Don't say anything though. Breach of ethics. Oh wait. I could be wrong though, bro. I've been wrong before.
A pretty girl like her, I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
That's a treasure, my treasure, precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
That's odd. I guess my theory was wrong. So you looked up information on Innie's accident, correct? Innie.
Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper. Like evidence on the side.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. Though.
You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up. So,
Touches to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy. This guy's a criminal.
Running this Miss Innie was in the passenger seat.
Passenger seat, huh? Okay, this kind of goes back, because like when they showed the original picture of the car accident, there was a lady outside of the car on the ground, like in the highway, laying down. I remember it because her shoe was off. That's not important though. But there was a lady outside of the car, and there was a burning car. So this makes sense that Innie was in the passenger seat.
And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next moment a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Innie fought with the door, and finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anyway, you can read all the details in the article, yes.
No clue, I should probably look this over.
It's been a half a year since Miss Innie had her surgery and got better. She has discharged sometime in the summer last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yeah, so how was I? I was your help, was I? Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes, then I'll be getting back to my room then. So Miss Innie, I said hi, okay?
I'm calling the police. You're not going back to your room. You're going to Alcatraz. It's time for me to leave soon. Yes, okay, it's definitely time to leave. He needs to get locked up forever. He just told me everything about a patient's history, bro. Hey, so how was it? Did you get to go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Well, so later that old granny called the cops. Cops? Why would Morgan call the cops? She said she has something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. Is Gumshoe gonna be here, bro? But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It's always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now, what is it? Turning murder, that's what? Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's that first I've heard of it. Heh, really? Well, it's all news to everyone else in this world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while is he saving people? You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Mr. Fay, but the one that was supposed to be the master was supposed to be, Jesus, I can read, I promise. I'm the best reader west of Mississippi. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Innie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Mr. Fay's older sister. Oh? They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Maya's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow, Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. I said all sorts of things like that, too. She's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the powers to be the next master. Disgraceful. Well, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Ma's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Let's present to her the information we got. Oh, we didn't get the newspaper article? All right, we're done with you then. Let's go see what the police are talking about first. Oh? No one's in here. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Arrest that man. Ding dong. Everybody, hands behind your back. Boom, 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 boom. Please arrest Hottie soon. Hey, like I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock your secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Okay, nothing in the side room. Let's get to it. Let's get to cracking. Let's get to cracking. Let's get to do it. Let's dance. Let's dance, Annie. Been waiting for this moment. Let's dance, Annie. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Take that, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a liar by her toe. If she hollers, let her go. My mother told me I'm a very handsome man with a smaller forehead. My forehead is very proportionate to my face. Please tell me go back. Okay. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like how strange. I have like no idea what you're talking about. Can you like prove I was in an accident? May 24th, late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center ride. One of the women was unable to escape the flaming wreckage, died at the site. Ongoing investigations revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I drooped off to sleep. Then there was this crash. Then like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. Doctor looking in the shadows. If Miss Eeny Meeny is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic when 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has like the same name, but she's totally not me. My name is Eeny Meeny. It's like pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coinky dinky. I'm totally getting like goosey bumpies. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? So like, what now? Like, you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? What? Where's the thing? Where's the... Didn't I have something that said she was hospitalized? What do I use next? What? Do I use this again? This is your proof? Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento for your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director. Gotcha. We cooking now. Are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a second.
Okay,
So like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like, totally not related to this murder.
actually it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean?
do you suppose the woman,
Who died in an accident could be... Do you suppose a woman who died in an accident could be... Profiles? Your sister. If this game wanted to get really crazy, like absolutely wicked, just insane. If this game wanted to have one of the wickedest twists ever, Eni could be the one that died in the accident. And we're actually talking to Mimi, and Mimi is pretending to be Eni. That could be one of the sickest twists ever. That would make me like, that'd cause me to have a bowel movement, bro. Present. I believe you're your sister, Mimi Minnie.
Mimi,
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Gotcha. Traffic accident.
yeah, I was riding
Okay.
in that car with my sister. We were going fast in our car, like super fast. Super freaking fast. We were like on our way home.
Oh, they got a Challenger.
Same as this. Is that my car, bro? I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, the budget, right? Budget popping off a little bit right here, Tia. The budget's popping off a little bit. Could the sister have... Is this the sister's way of also getting revenge on the doctor while also getting away from the guilt of the 14 people dying in the hospital by taking your sister's place in life after she died?
I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
No wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
Seems simple, doesn't it?
Keldy! I got you. Hey, Keldy. Keldy, Keldy, Keldy. Keldy, Keldy, Keldy. My name is Keldy. Keldy, Keldy. Maybe Keldy's the murderer. I'm doing good, Keldy. How you doing? Keldy might be the murderer, actually. Never be too sure.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. I think you get the picture.
What is she talking about here, bro? Camp? Camp? I didn't have any camps this summer. I didn't do anything this summer. All I did this summer was box, sleep, catch up on some anime, go to the gym. Oh no, I didn't go to any like extra band camp. We start band camp for my school this Thursday. So I got like a few more days of summer break left. She's punking us right in our face. This summer I caught up on Fire Force. I started like my 20th rewatch of Naruto. I caught up on. I can check it. Let me pull up my Crunchyroll, so I can tell you for sure. Am I gonna expose myself by showing my Crunchyroll history? We're gonna expose myself. Oh, I've been watching Takapi Salvation. That's super freaking sad. Fire Force right there. Fire Force. Oh, I caught up on Shangri-La Frontier, one of my favorite anime. I marathoned it, bro. Love Shangri-La Frontier. Caught up on Solo Leveling. Watched some more Dandadan. Naruto. Watched a little bit of JoJo's. I need to catch up on that still. Started reincarnated as a slime, then I kind of stopped it. Still rewatching Dragon Ball Z. Need to finish Dragon Ball Daima. And I watched them on Netflix too, but I don't remember exactly. I need to catch up on JoJo. I don't know what you're talking about, her. I don't even know what Bandcamp is. I have not seen How You Doing, her. I don't even know what I have not seen any of Windbreaker. Last part of JoJo I watched was the one with Bucciarati and Giovanni. It is not Giovanni, but Gianna. That's the last part. That's part 5. Yeah, that's the last one I watched. I need to catch up on it. But first I need to figure out what Eni's talking about here. Bandcamp, what's Bandcamp? I don't even know what band is. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Dude, she's a villain. Did y'all hear what she just said to us? She just said, wait. She just tried to punk us. Hello, Miles. How you doing? Edie just said it's on in the courtroom, bro. Let's get to it. What? Let's dance. I've seen like snippets of Windbreaker. I'd like to watch it. I'll watch it eventually. I've just been really slow with anime lately. After June, like once July hit, or after I finished one of the, what was the last game I played on my YouTube channel? Once I finished Fears to Fathom 4, I slowed down on everything. Looks like something's up. Stop! Leave my mother alone. Ow, hey, hold on. Okay, pal, I'm not gonna hurt.
Oh, dear, it is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young woman. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But...
Oh, don't go making that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol. Gumshoe, stop showing kids your pistol.
Detective, do not upset me further.
Yeah, sorry. Gumshoe keeps trying to show kids his pistol, bro. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother.
Let's talk to her. Pearl. This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick!
I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Sorry, I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, come visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be
He must be from the States. He sounds Texan.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by your side.
Her stare is really piercing. Shiver. Let's go visit Mystic Maya. Look at Berlin in the background, bro. It's Mia. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Always got her boobs out, bro. Quit possessing these. Mia. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Let me save because we're gonna have to break her locks here in a second as well. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few cyclocks of her own. Like I predicted it, bro. It's time. Let's break those cyclocks. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try.
welcome me to try. Why can't you just tell me?
Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow. Huh? Mia, yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Here we go. Time to dance. Dang, she got 3 locks, bro. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. She just turned her head. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Gulp. 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 There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes, also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in the front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I'm thinking in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. How long was Maya drugged for? Was it actually Maya that went into the room? Nah, that's not, I'm not keeping that thesis. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck in like a beached well. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor Mystic Amy Faye acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Koran's sacred urn. It usually sits in a winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix, it's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Let's get the cracking. Let's get it. Let's dance. Let's dance, Mia. Let's ready. I'm ready for you. Ready for you, Mia. Can you just like, I'm ready for you, Mia. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. All right then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. I don't think she's protecting Maya. I don't think she's protecting Maya. I think she's protecting Pearl, bro. I think she's protecting Pearl. That's what I really think. I was wrong. I guess I might as well just, I'm overthinking it. I'm currently thinking of like brain level up here. I need to bring it down here. Let's just go with Maya. Okay, yeah. Morgan Fay, of course. That was my first guess. My finger slipped 3 times. That was my first guess. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. What? Got it. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in an incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder. Yes, but when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes, but why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood this is at the point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? There's no proof, bro! Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? What? What's the answer? This particular one, I don't really care. What's the key? Oh, is it because the key was in Maya's costume and when they burned the costume, the key was left? I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had this possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the Center Garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and a piece of cloth are found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here is my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it? Huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Eeny meeny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny meeny were in cahoots. Ah! Dang, what time is it, bro? We've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Goodness. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about the Fae Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Meeny is involved somehow, but we have one big problem on our hands. Problem with what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? She wants to be the master of the house, or she wants Mystic Pearl to be the master. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because Mother, she is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Who's me? Mine? Don't be silly, of course. Misty Faye. Me and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now? Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is to win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Okay. Under 2 hours like we prophesized. Under 2 hours like we expected. Okay. Oh. So I'm assuming that this next portion is going to be the end of this case. We have a decision to make right here. Do we finish the case tonight? Watch Crow laugh at me when I suggest that again. Do we finish the case tonight or do we save it for tomorrow night? I'll give y'all 15 seconds to choose. I don't like that, Crow. Now? Lock in? Okay. I'm good. I'm good to finish it tonight. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break though. All right, we're finishing it tonight. Are you really gonna hope on tomorrow? Hope on or hop on tomorrow? Tia, I'm consistent Lindsay. You know that. I stream every... I'm consistent Lindsay. I'm locked in Lindsay. Tonight, please. All right, we'll finish it tonight. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll finish it. Quick bathroom break. I'm gonna leave y'all with some, I'm not gonna leave y'all with anything that's like super disturbing or upsetting or anything like that. I'm gonna give y'all something that's gonna be super relaxing to watch. And you're gonna find yourself like really happy that you're experiencing it. Like, what up, Straw Hat? How you doing, baby? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Whoa! Oh my God! That's a banger. Wait a second. Scarlet Badger. Then you burn the badger, he might haunt you. I heard he always comes back. Oh no, okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. Y'all gotta see what I just saw. I can't be the only one to suffer through that one. So buckle up. Let's all indulge in this together. Everyone sit close to your screen. Turn the lights off. Pay attention. I can't be the only one to see this. Just so y'all know, if I'm ever in a horror movie where it's like I get cursed, but I have to pass the curse on to someone else or it's gonna kill me, I'm passing it on, bro. Okay. Ooh, big fart. Maybe that's a blue badger for it might be. My brother, free me from this torture. Oh man, that was painful. Oh man. Okay. Woo. That's gonna haunt me in my dreams. I guess I won't sleep tonight. Yeah, that badger gonna bite you back, Cinnamon. Time to lock in. Time to be as serious as I've ever been. Get into it, Cinnamon. Nothing but seriousness from here on out. For the remainder of the stream, I'm gonna be serious Lindsay. Serious Rayman. I'm Nick! Oh, yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is, she has that whip. I want a whip. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself and she's so grown. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and I'm like, I'm eating burgers. I like burgers too, Maya, it's okay. I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. I'm a girl. Let's all pretend I'm the murderer. I'm a suspect in the murder trial. And I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. Every time she does this, she makes that triangle smile.
The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
Hi, good morning, Pearly.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Hi, what do you mean?
My mother's coming today to show her support.
Your mother's the criminal. You started hitting that. I want to start hitting that emote.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
Your mother's a criminal, Pearl. Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Dick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Dick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in the front of the person you love.
Pearly, no, not this again, no!
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
I mean, please, can you do this for us, Pearls? I'm sorry I made your voice my voice.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you to your alone time, you lovers.
Phew, thank goodness.
Nick, this way.
Pearl won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Her mother's a criminal, bruh.
Oh, it's time to get down and dirty. Lawyer Lindsay. See, I walk in a courtroom with my what is it? The JBL speaker? Is that what they call it? The JBL speaker meme? Is it the JBL speaker? What is it? It is JBL, right? Who's gonna tell Pearl about age gap? Someone needs to tell her immediately. I'll walk into the courtroom with my JBL speaker, bass boosted play, blasting this. Everyone knows Lawyer Lindsay is in the building when they hear that approaching like the ice cream truck. Am I winning the case? Absolutely not. Everyone's going to jail if I'm the defendant. If I'm the defense attorney.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix.
Does no one else think it's weird that this 8-year-old child is looking like a grown person sitting in the defendant's box?
Don't be foolish. You foolish fool wearing the foolish clothes. The famous one is me. They're just choosing to ignore it, Cinnamon. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Papa! Papa! Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Go. Now then, very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. All right, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest.
Potato! Thank you for the follow, Potato. I got 3 Labubu's for you right here. You ready for your 3 Labubu's? Labubu. Labubu. Labubu.
Thank you, Potato. How are you doing tonight? The defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? You're chilling? Good. We all chilling. But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this. Oh God, I gotta do her voice. Witness, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fey, and I'm a speed medium.
I'm losing life points by the second.
In a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, what do you mean in a manner of speaking? Pow! Straight to the chest. I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
I appreciate it, Potato.
I really appreciate it more than you could probably ever know.
Just know now, Potato, we're now bonded. You don't notice that yet. You probably haven't checked it for yourself, but ever since you hit that follow button, our toes have been interlocked. Don't check now. Please don't check now. Because if you check now, it's gonna get even more intense. We're connected, bonded by the toe interlocking, Potato, and you can't escape it. The only way it can ever break is if I say that I bit my tongue. I'm sorry. That's what I get for role playing too hard, right? Spirit severing technique. A technique to remove. Oh, wait a second. Turn to 10 toes to 20 in a split second.
A technique to remove a spirit track from a body and send it back to the other world, that is.
Yes, that is. Wow, straight to the chest. You be quiet. Now, witness, something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
How did she escape from the room? What is the other exit to the room? What? Pow, straight to the desk. And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in the possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. How? Ah, you gotta look like a baddie right there. Wait a second, Von Karma? Your daddy got a taser. Keep him away from me. Order! Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best.
I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Who told her she could bring that tea into the courtroom?
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door and opened it into the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room.
How did she escape? Through which way?
With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
You got knocked out. Why are we just now finding out you got knocked out? Why have you hidden this until now? Get her on her, Phoenix. Get on her, Phoenix.
I do not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. What was what? What are you talking about? What was what? What do you mean? What was what? Huh? My gaslight gatekeep Labubu. After we press data. Must have been a wind. Just now you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply cannot understand her atrocious English, not to mention that she looked awful.
I can already see people in her heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Repair bill? Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fey? Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility, whoa! I'm active, TikTok. I'm here, I promise. It's always a jump scare. If there is a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused, on top of which there was another.
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. Don't need to concern yourself.
I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further. There's another reason you want it to be... TikTok hates me, Cam. Every time I start streaming consistently, there's always like a bunch of stuff that pops up on my studio. It's like, it's non-stop for me. Wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room?
I farted. I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
Why they got a shadow under her booty? Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fey. They say she got a dump truck? This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fey, please continue. A pistol was hanging from missing. Press that. During our investigation, you say that you struck the defendant on the head. This strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
Why would you be lying? Why would you lie about something like that?
It is very painful for me to say this, however.
Hey, Elise, how are you doing?
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
She was covering for Maya? So you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she?
Pow! Straight to the kisser.
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later.
Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
Now, witness, continue with what happened.
Ooh, I'm getting tired, y'all. Wait a second.
Was it really that easy for you to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit such a thing. However, yes.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that other she had called.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have, however.
You fainted?
I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. Isn't that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
Great. Now what? Question further. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this, witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony.
Yes, there is.
From what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
Hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes, straight to the kisser.
Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
The prosecution calls in Miss Eenie Meenie, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eenie Meenie? I think you can see where this is headed. Let's cook. Witness, name and occupation.
Oh my god, okay, so my name is Eenie Meenie. I'm researching perhaps parapsychology and stuff at the university.
This is the second criminal we've gotten from this university so far in Justice for All. This university needs to be investigated. What is parapsychology?
Oh my gosh, let's see, it's I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
And I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Meenie, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
Well, I guess.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, you have some spine. You have some spine for my sake. This judge is getting folded, bro.
When the channeling started, I was sleeping in a side room. A little later, someone came into the room, really suddenly. It was oh my god, totally my sister. I hadn't seen her in so long. I was so happy in a sad way. My sister, she told me something totally terrible.
Oh god, Valley Girl, here we go.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered your room was a sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. My FA was still in the middle of channeling at the time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Minnie. She was a nurse at Dr. Ray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness?
Like, yeah.
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what that terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course. Miss Minnie, please.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me.
That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie? She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes, like,
There you are. Are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. Pow! However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Okay, let's get to it. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the truth, the real truth, behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's get a quick save first. All right, showtime. Reunion and Turnabout, baby. Let's finish this bad boy. Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it?
like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds like in the lunch they served that day. I had this like premonition that it was going to be totally a seedy day.
Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Do you know the time?
Like maybe a little before 11 a.m., something like that, I think.
11 a.m.?
Yeah, like my stomach is totally ready for like food.
Okay, girl. Oh no, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when that someone came into your room?
Oh, so like that's what you meant. Like you should have been more clear about it.
Sorry, my bad, I guess.
No, it's okay. Like it's really.
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So like, what was I talking about again?
Okay, girl, never mind. Witness about this person who entered the side room. Press. Are you absolutely sure?
I guess.
What? You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
Oh my God. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. Third, I have a boyfriend, but he's currently like not messaging me back or he's not responding to my emails. I don't know where he is right now. He goes by Miles Edgeworth. If you know where he is, he's usually forward facing with a disgruntled look. That's beside the point. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi? You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like occult stuff. But like, no, all about the Kurain channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like what she said.
Should I drop this line of question further? So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No, like there wasn't any reason for me to like think anything was strange.
But we're pals, straight to the kisser. Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection. Could you try using that once in a while?
Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important?
It's very important. It is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and to make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, like I'm totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked totally like normal.
So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance?
Like, yeah, like nothing was like weird.
Mia's talking to her like she's found something wrong. What is Mia doing? That's impossible.
Like, is everything okay? Can I like go on?
Something terrible? What was... I found the contradiction. Ooh, I found the contradiction. I found the contradiction. Ah, I found it. I found it. Something terrible? What was this thing she told you? Huh?
Like, didn't I just like tell you about it? Did you like forget already?
A foolish fool with a foolish sea, for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. That's a tongue twister. Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask again to hear a story again? Don't bother asking. Actually, the defense is fine. Does not need to hear a story again.
Very well, you may continue your testimony, Miss.
I think there has to be. I know exactly. She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? Can't rush this. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is, Cam. The question is, which piece of evidence do I use here? Got it. That was a very well spun line, Miss Innie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines? Are we, Phoenix? Yeah, I was wondering if it was like I was hoping that it wouldn't be so picky that it had to be one in particular, as long as you use one of the costume picks. Miss Vinnie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah,
but I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. See, and they used a different picture. That's totally fine. This is the picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Minnie, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat.
Order! Miss Minnie, what is the meaning of this? Miss Minnie?
I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness.
like I'm sorry. Like I didn't mean to snap.
Now hurry up with the testimony,
if you please.
The judge still looks a little shaken up. He's taken like 13 whips to the chest this trial alone. He keeps getting whipped in the chest. He needs a break. He needs a breather. He's old. A lot of help he's going to be. He can't take any more whips to the chest. He's getting destroyed. Like the side room was like kind of dark, you know? So like the costume was like purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. The side room is not dark. And I like persuaded my sister it wasn't like right to do something like that. And then like I took my sisters to the channeling chamber. Why are you? This is a terrible lie.
Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright?
No,
All right, I guess not. Very well. You may question a witness.
she's a terrible liar. It's time to cook her. First we save though. Now we press everything. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
Like, that's right.
Excuse me, but how was my statement any more subjective than this mini's? You are such a hopeless cause, witness. You may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Like, okay.
I can't breathe, let me out of here. You didn't see the blood?
Like, yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well.
That's,
Are you gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun in either?
I like totally didn't. All I was looking at was her face.
Continue.
And like,
Okay. And what was your sister, Miss Mini like at the time?
well, she was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew, like she did what she said she did, something really bad. And like she said,
This is hard to read.
she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize, Miss Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah.
Was your sister calm by that time? Like,
I guess so. I guess maybe like taking her revenge on Dr. Gray like made her feel a lot better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready.
And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the challenge chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Minnie?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place, huh? Like, what do you mean?
Like when you... Okay. This is where I think this is when they're gonna start mentioning the uniform box, the storage box. I gotta be careful about which one I pick here though. I want to save first because I'm gonna want to return to this point right here, but I want to go through all the dialogue again. Which one is gonna get me the question that leads into the storage box? If we were going to the crime scene from the side room, we would have seen the broken vase. What up, ZSB? How you doing? Is that Z Money B? No, that's ZSB. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling room, of course. They would have seen the broken vase.
Like, no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I like totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the chilling chamber is all that important?
It's very important. I ask because that is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this.
Very well. Miss Minnie, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. I like didn't see anyone on the way to like the challenge chamber.
That's a lie, bro. How you doing, ZSB? Trying to remember that time.
Oh, like I remember like I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
I guess this is really a dead end. Something you finally pulled out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. It's no good, I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial. No, we have to give it another shot. Doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up. I know exactly where to go, bruh. I know exactly where to go, bro. Pearly was breaking the vase during that time, bro. Pearls was causing destruction and mayhem during that time, bro. Pearls was throwing a fit, bro. You are not gonna erase Pearls. Gotcha. I finally found the fault, or I guess, in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Ah! Take a look at this urn.
Like urn?
There are cracks. Do you see them?
So, like, what does that prove?
Who cares about some worn out urn?
Like, yeah, I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I?
Nah, that's your problem. It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at the time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. Ah! Big forehead tie, presents! Like Pokemon battle, I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Oh yes, and how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh, and she just happened to break this urn. Oh, pow, straight to the kisser. Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. And Pearl was the one who put it back together while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Don't cry, Pearl. We're just gonna send your mother to prison. Don't cry yet. Ghostface? What? Ah, busted. Ah, I got you. Lying for no reason. Lying for the smell of it. We love you, Pearl. Miss Minnie. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Minnie. You are a masterful liar. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. Von Karma's been whipping you in the chest area the entire trial. Now you're telling me to watch what I say? You need to put a shield in front of your face. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Minnie, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that.
That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There is no way. Ah, we're on her, bro. I got all the pieces lined up right here, bro. Your lies end here. Francisca can whip me.
What do you do? What do you?
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here. Contradiction? So that's why that was a win. I think it was in her testimony. Is it? It can't. I don't think it's in the evidence. When do I use this box? That's the question. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Minnie, you made the following statement.
And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know.
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So,
like, what does that have to do with anything? Oh God, she turned into a gremlin. It's very simple. Miss Minnie, how did you know that fact?
how?
I can see that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Minnie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way. Ah! But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor, which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Minnie, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Ah, the only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eeny Meeny. Now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the person when the murder took place? Miss Minnie was here, of course. But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right, Miss Minnie was at the scene of the crime. Let's cook, let's cook, let's cook, let's cook. Order, order, order. That's what, straight to the chest. Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple, Miss Eeny Meeny was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Right here. Here, of course. Behind the folding screen. Wow, straight to kisser. Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball. No, Miss Minnie, one so young as you shouldn't be saying. Shut it, Gramps, as if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along.
Wait a second, bro. I'm kind of liking this new Minnie. She got a little spice ball to her. Wait a second.
The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. The box. Ah, Miss Minnie. Everyone's a gaslighter in this game. I love it. How were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime? It's very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
Ah! That tiny little box, the person can fit in that.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lana disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. It has a bullet hole in it.
That's right, I was sleeping there, so I wish no. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove where the clothing box? I can. And now I present the piece of evidence that would prove this clothing box was Christina. We're gonna prove. Show the box again, bro. Take a look at this clothing box.
You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
What on earth? Well, pal, straight to kisser. I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. They had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Minnie, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Okay, like the funniest thing about it is ZSB. Oh, wait. Okay. Funny, super funny thing about it is like the first time you meet Lana Hart, when she's like giving her testimony, she's lying about stuff that doesn't even matter. Like she spends her entire first testimony in the first game lying, and then she's like, well, it doesn't even matter. Then she just goes on about her merry way. She's lying about pictures she's took, where she can just be honest about it. Everyone in this game, it's something about this universe. Everyone gets a thrill from lying and being in court. Everyone waits for their moment to be testifying and be lying in front of people. And like the judge is just there for show. The judge is just there to have a good show. Everyone loves to lie in this universe. And Phoenix is the only one that can bear the stress of it all. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eeny Meeny? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eeny Meeny, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had a plan from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and then pin the blame on my client.
No, stop.
I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the friend that killed the victim and then fled the scene of the crime? It's not possible for one person to do all by themselves. Correct, it's not possible. It really is impossible. For one person to do all this preparations, that is. Well, pal, so just kiss her. Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? Oh, you can't be serious. Miss Minnie, you had an accomplice. Ah! This person. If it wasn't someone from Karain Village, you wouldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't for someone from the Fae household, you wouldn't have used the box. You wouldn't have had the box to use. Morgan Fae, isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Minnie? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Crash out, crash out, crash out. Or get your composure. She might get her composure right here. I think she's gonna chill out. Oh, she's crashing out. Ah! She's crashing out. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime, but long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Ah, my man said he gonna get his get back. Dr. Gray said, ha, you ain't catching me off guard, buddy. He came prepared. Dr. Gray came prepared for the situation. His aim was just off because he was bleeding out. Dr. Gray was not actually dead yet. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and bang. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Minnie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been too easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here.
What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind the murder. Why do I feel like there's about to be another twist? Why do I have a sinking feeling I'm about to get hit with the Uno reversed or something? Something is about to happen here and I'm not gonna like it. I'm about to get 3 more hours added into this case. Crow's probably laughing somewhere, picking their toenails. Huh. Who was that laughing at a time like this? A pal, straight to kiss her. Oh, you simple-minded fools, I'm sorry. Are you still, by chance, evolving? What is it this time? It's Von Karma, surely. Of course it was me. Okay, what we got here? Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood will lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, Why would she go through all this trouble?
Huh?
Working together with a medium pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things?
Yeah, well, that's yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eeny Meeny want to kill Dr. Gray? What is her motive?
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
Motive? I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is your sister.
That's like it. Yeah, it's gone now, Navi. She didn't reveal her true colors. It's this. Ah, just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
Just great. Not even she. Okay, I gotta start. I gotta save now. The difficulty just ramped up a little bit.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps.
I'm like going to explain, so like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. It was like a total coinky dinky. He asked me about it, you know.
She's back to her airhead persona. However you see, well, pow, straight to kiss her. Pathetic, Phoenix, right? You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Minnie has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no more reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't seem to have a truly decisive pieces of evidence to support your point.
Tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place.
Yeah.
What happened? I thought I had it for sure.
See, like, it's just as I like told you. I hope you like your slice of humble pie.
Very well. And that concludes cross-examining Miss Eeny Meeny.
Okay, I was about to say, bro. Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute.
All right.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia, yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? She knew about the Crane School. Listen, Phoenix, everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason why she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Meany had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna get a quick save right here, bro, in case I goof it up.
Can I really do this? Yes, I can. I am not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Minnie had a motive.
Too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Hey!
Ah, interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, right?
What?
You're supposed to be on my side. A pal.
Avon Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute. We will continue the cross-examination and reconvene.
Hey!
Wait a second here.
Bro. Crow, you told me it would take 2 hours. Crow, you said it would take 2 hours from after we finished Dante's and Devil May Cry. Crow said, Crow, you said almost 4 hours ago now. Almost 4 hours ago. We just spent 41 minutes on that segment alone. Almost 4 hours ago, Crow said these words. Hey, Ray, if you want to finish that case tonight, it should only take about 2 hours. You could totally do it.
ZSB, thank you for the follow. Here's 3 Labubu's for you, ZSB. Labubu. 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 I appreciate it. Second thoughts to you. It's almost getting a noise complaint clock. I think I can finish it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. One part. Watch this one part be like 6 hours long. My voice is getting tired. Now I remember why it took me so long to stream Ace Attorney. Me wrecking my voice. I can't open my water bottle. Can someone please come over? Can someone open my water bottle for me, please? Please, can someone open it? Can someone open it, please? Someone, please? Someone? Anyone? Wow, no one? Okay, I see how it is. Oh, I got it. So who loosened it? Someone loosened it, I guess. Potato got me. I mean, that's... See, Potato still has their toes interlocked with mine. They still opened it for me. That's hard. That's true heart. I can't escape. You got them grasped down tight. It's an iron fortress down there. Okay. Dang. Are we finishing it tonight? This Sunday night? This is the latest I've stayed up in a while. I'll be honest. I need to pick me up real fast. All right, that's all I needed, Lauren. That's what I needed right there. Oh my gosh, I can feel my throat's all warm. Wait, what does it mean part 4-2? How many parts are left? I kind of want to Google it so y'all can stop lying to me. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant's Lobby, number 3. I don't know how much value that is me as walking around in the real world and taking control of a child's body, ZSB. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way any could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. That's terrible. Why? What about my aunt? Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Forward-facing. Francesca, forward-facing. Okay, talk to me. Commissioner Von Karma! Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your daddy. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation. Looking down on me even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Don't be pointing that finger in my face. June 22nd, 12:10 p.m. District Court. District Courtroom, number 2.
Oh, it's now reconvene, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you prove Miss Eenie Meenie had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Meenie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. That is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Minnie, please testify to the court about your car accident last year.
Huh? Like I thought like you wanted to like ask about my like motive. I like don't see the point in like bringing up the past.
Miss Minnie, be pleased.
Okay, like I totally don't think it'll do any good, but that was like last year in May. Like something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. And like the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt and there was like a sea of flames around me. I like totally opened the door and like got away.
I think I've heard of this incident.
It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Whoa.
Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip.
Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question a witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Minnie's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work with this from another angle.
All right, let's get to pressing.
Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, like that was in May too. Like the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. And like our accident was like on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence?
My sister was like totally tired, so that's why duh.
That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
Like I heard it was because the medicines got mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister Minnie? Minnie?
Like no way. The Gray like wanted to blame it on my sis.
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documents that it was entirely Minnie's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Minnie was the one who made the mistake.
But like it really wasn't my sis.
She was totally tired, you mean exhausted?
Like she had to talk to the police and like was being investigated like every day. It was like a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True.
But like, I don't like have a driver's license.
This is news to me. I was unaware you didn't have your license, Miss Minnie.
Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, anyway. I was like totally pooped, so like I fell asleep in the passenger seat.
The accident happened at night, correct?
Yeah, like it was like at 1 a.m. or so, I think. I had like a paper due like really soon. So like I hadn't slept and was working really hard.
So it was because the two of you were so tired this accident happened.
I woke up because okay.
And your sister, what happened to her?
I didn't see her. The car was like totally black and there was like a ton of smoke. I like totally had like no clue what was going on.
Please tell us about whether you escaped in more detail.
I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore.
Well, it's all right. No need to push yourself.
I would think like I gave an interview after the accident. Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know?
That's that article. I've got it already. And that's why you were in the passenger seat?
Like, yeah, I was like at my college's research lab, so like really late. So my sister was like giving me a ride home.
I see, Phoenix. Yes, you can't do this. You're being too easy on her. It's gotta be so, okay. So let's find out what, okay, I got it. I already know where to go. I already read. I'm not even gonna save, that's how confident I am on this. Miss Minnie, that was a lame lie just now. That was such a lame lie. She didn't even need to lie about that.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting your driver's license.
That's such a lame lie. Like, why would she lie about that? She could have just honestly said, my sister drove because it's her car. She's my big sister.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Vinny?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
That's a lie too. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did you? Pow! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like last November.
What? November? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right?
What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Vinny did not have a driver's license.
Pow, such a kisser. Cry, and my whip will compensate. Oh my God, she's relentless with this whip. She is relentless.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister...
We could just check the license date. We could just check the date of issue on her ID.
could not have switched drivers.
I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I don't think my sister would like let me drive. Oh my God. She needs to put that whip away. Don't just stand there to yourself. Not you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the ow. Miss Minnie, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
That's because...
I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony, Miss Minnie, if you please.
like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean.
Yeah, that's a there's many things we can use to skip the situation.
Like around that time I was getting like really close to getting my license. My sister was like, this is totally a big fan of cars and like really valued them. She like had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. Like she like would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So like that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too.
I see a bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but press it. So what do you mean by really close?
Like I had one of those permit things, like that's what they're called.
Permit?
Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what driver's permit is.
Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
So like, may I continue?
She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like she'd flip out at the drop of rain, and like she would notice if someone like touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car to the garage ever? Why does she take such a special care of the car?
Like, how can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
Like new car?
Like, you wouldn't want to get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I would think that car is getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something more significance, all right?
Well, Miss Minnie, what kind of car was it?
It was a new car?
Yeah, she had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK.
UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
And it was like a really special model. She had waited,
This judge is an airhead.
she had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. Press harder. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor,
Yes.
please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about it being a special import car?
Yes,
Sigh. Well, if you like cars that much, then...
that's not my point. But to be honest, I don't know what the point is either.
Miss Minnie, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever. My sister's new car was like a total special model from England.
See, this is really funny. Cause like,
Okay, I'm gonna give a don't say anything. But I'm gonna say a quick story. Welcome back, Cinnamon. I'm gonna say a quick anecdote. So this past winter, I went to Italy, right? And for some reason in my life, I always imagined that in every other country outside of America, people drove on the left side of the road and the wheel was on the right side. And then when I was in Italy, I was like, wow, why is everyone driving on the right side of the road? And why are the cars the same as in America? And then one of my students was like, oh, that's only in the UK. Only in the UK is the wheel on the right side and people drive on the left side. So, oh my gosh, does this go back to my plastic surgery theory? Oh boy, wait a second. This could be peak fiction coming up in the moment. Let's keep going. I yelled, hold it, pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know how to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it. So yes, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good?
Like, huh?
They're expensive and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there is no benefit owning one.
Like, huh?
This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? You, what do you know? That slick shape, the way Waterway says this is the raw feeling of man on just a cold breeze of the AC. She knows a lot about cars, bro. She knows a lot about cars. She knows a lot about cars, bro. She got bro. If this is the older sister, like I guess, if this is the older sister, this is peak fiction. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. But if this is the older sister, Ace Attorney is gonna immediately launch into one of my favorite game series of all time. The amount of I got tears forming up in my face. I gotta keep playing. Forgive me. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Mia knows! She will. Oh my god. Was your sister good at driving?
She was like totally awesome. She like said she was going to be like racing queen of the nursing world.
Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again.
So like,
okay. And that was when the accident occurred, correct?
like, yeah, I like immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled like in a daze.
Sounds like you had a terrifying time. There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural sounding testimony, but we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. You really think so? Believe, there's a path, I know it. Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Okay. Now how do I crack it? You open the right door. Miss Minnie, do you remember this article? I'm geeked up. My heart's racing. It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Because you crashed on the center divide of the highway. If you crash on the center divide, the passenger door would be slammed against the center divide, would not be able to be opened, but the right door could be open. Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that, Your Honor? Which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's is on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Ah, opposite. The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be on the left side.
What do you mean by this?
Miss Minnie, you said that you had escaped using the right side of the door, but if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Ah!
Order in the court, order!
We're pals, straight to the kisser.
She can't be whipping people like this, bro.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. And Eni said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Minnie. That is true. That's what Eni said, yes. That is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, looks like you finally found the real roots of this murder. If we connect all the dots, I can only one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? Okay, this is the moment right here. This is the moment. Mimi. The answer is the one person who had their driver's license. Mimi Minnie. No, Eni had, after all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you just said the witness was Eni Minnie. Was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Oh my gosh! Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What's of her idiotic ruse is this, Phoenix, right? This is the witness's name. This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... Oh my God. Mimi Minnie, that is your real name. I thought a foolish tribble. Then how do you explain your appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted to the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. Ooh, my side is hurting. That's right, it's a picture of her younger sister. Get it to her, Phoenix! No! But Minnie, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eni Minnie. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Minnie? Cinema. That a car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eni Minnie. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eni. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Minnie from her existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean?
What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person who didn't exist. The person was never dead, so you couldn't call back a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in a car crash, Mimi Minnie. However, that would not have been possible because Mimi Minnie was still, in fact, alive. Ooh. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So, this witness had to stop that from happening at all cost. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes, before the channeling. Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Dude, this is peak. The W gang! W Street W game! W game! That's what the judge is wanting to say. Well, Messina, Streets and Kisser, why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Minnie. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Minnie wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dude, I had it all read out. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Minnie. That's right, person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Minnie had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way.
The hospital needs to get shut down, Crow, immediately. The 14 is just too many. 1 maybe, 2 maybe. 14, that's like shut the state down. Shut it down! People are dying at a tremendous rate.
I found a way for myself to escape it all, the only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident, her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Like, how do you even imagine being a director of that hospital? Yeah, so this month we lost 14 people. Everyone's like, oh, that's a pretty good number. Then you go, yeah, we lost 14 people at the same time all last night. It's the first of the month. So first of the month, you immediately lose 14 people. Hey, Mitch, how are you doing? Like you're giving a report. Hey guys, it's the first of the month. Let me give you the progress report for September so far. So we've lost 14 people in one shot. Shut the hospital down.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo? Becoming any has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the cults, I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Minnie choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocent and defendant Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you?
It's gonna be broadcast all over the world, right? You're defeat that. He's talking smack. She's whipping everyone. Get her. God dang! Get her out of here! Help me!
My God, help me! Where is the security?
Where's security, bro? Someone help me! She just went crazy. Oh my God. Where's the bailiff? The bailiff is like, Jesus, he don't want no smoke. Oh. Phoenix will rise again, Mitch. The bailiff don't want the bailiff in the corner like he dodging. The bailiff over there dodging himself, hiding behind chairs and stuff. Oh man, she just went crazy with that whip. Yeah, you just get whipped like a mad. Oh. Hey, Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix.
This court is a fraud, a sham. She needs to go to court. She needs to be the next one in prison. Now then, looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So why aren't you doing anything about that? Hold her in contempt of court. Do something. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. That bailiff was like, he got a helmet on.
Hey, Cam, I can fix her. The judge is there for entertainment. The judge is strictly there for entertainment. He doesn't care what's going on there. He just wants to see a show. He doesn't care if people are lying and whether they're giving their testimony. He doesn't care if the prosecutors are doing stuff. He's just there for a show. See, Cam says I can fix her. Crow, you say I can't fix her. I can fix her. I can. They don't call me Fix It Rayman for nothing. That is all. This court is adjourned. Nah, ZSB. ZSB, you can have Morgan Fay. You can have Morgan, ZSB. What are we talking about? You can have Morgan Fay. Line that one up for you, buddy. I'll go ahead and give her a call for you, Mo. Jesus, get out of this child's body. Congratulations, Maya.
Shaz.
Put the boobs away. Like, what else were you supposed to be looking at right there? It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing?
Shaz. I didn't kill anyone today.
No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis.
In my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent.
Familiar scent?
I was shot that clothing box, right? That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago.
That's right. I never washed them. They're all pretty stinky. I can't believe you put your stuff in that box. Why does I want to wash my clothes? Jesus! There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Minnie had a plan to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya.
Thanks! Looks like you brought me out of another gem.
If she says, can we go get burgers, please? Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to ever happen again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick.
What?
Every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First position, now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Minnie with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? What is this? What is that? What is that? What is this timer? What's happening in the, what is that? Vote? What's the vote? Wait, is that a poll? What is that? I can't see the poll. What is that? Can Ray fix Franziska von Karma? Absolutely. I can't vote I can't vote? What do you mean I can't vote? I don't get a vote? What do you mean I don't get a vote? I'm liking the way the poll's going, bro. I'm liking the way the poll's going. Wait a second. Anyways, I can fix her.
Nick, please, I need an answer.
Nah, don't say potato. Listen, I got an issue with the way you said that right there. You said Ray can fix Von Karma. Nah, I need you to say the first name, potato. Because when you say Ray can fix Von Karma, that someone's gonna think you're thinking of Manfred Von Karma, and I ain't trying to see that boy ever again in my life. He was carrying a 10,000 volt taser. I ain't trying to get tased. Nah, you can have Manfred. I don't want. He better stay. He's a murderer. He can stay away from me. Cam, you can have Manfred. My emotional support sister duo. What do you mean you're fixing her first, Cinnamon? I'm about to have to start fighting people. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was it was for Pearl, right? It was for Pearl, right? This was the reason she did it all for Pearl. She wanted Pearl to be the master. 100% say A. 0% say B. I could fix her. The answer's Pearl. Am I wrong? Yeah. Pearly, 4 years from now, a new master. Yeah, it was right. A new master will be born into Korean village, and that person will be you, Maya. But if you weren't there, then the family's bloodline will disappear, and what would happen then? The Branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's. Ah! Everything was done for her sake. It was all so that Pearl's would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying I thought so. Say less, Crow. They didn't time unknown detention center, solitary confinement cell 13. My precious pal. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Korean, their child. I sacrificed it all for you. I hope that brainless nurse carried a murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all done to seek that annoying, witless man from the girl. That Maya Fey. Oh, she looks like a demon. She needs to get locked up with Manfred von Karma. But I shall be patient, my dearest pal. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. She might need to get that's the end of episode 2, reunion and turnabout. This was officially a 6-hour and 20-minute stream. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Who am I looking at in the top right-hand corner, buddy? Who's that looking at me while I'm looking at them and looking at me? Who is that in the top right-hand corner of this thumbnail? Who is that? Don't tell me. We'll find out soon. Don't tell me. Look like a JoJo character a little bit. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We'll find out. Don't tell me.